Hello everyone! We are at the end of the NATLAN ARK. Finally. And Snezhnaya is scarily close. I mean, it's not like super close, it's months away, but like, this is crazy! We've gone through so much. Also, there's a really annoying sound from one of my computers. But hopefully when we're in game, all the sounds in game will just let me not hear that. YouTube. I just got home. Okay, well, I didn't just get home. I got home like 38 minutes ago. And my phone also might die, but I can charge it. Which means I can still see chat. Okay. So, what is the things we do? Okay. That's... You know, on one of my things, I probably gotta fix that. But I also want to look at my screen while I do other things. You probably have no idea what I'm saying, and I also don't have any idea what I'm saying. I'll just wait for Genshin to load. We're gonna see what intro and interaction we're gonna get. We got nothing. Okay then. Also, we are pulling two characters, mind you. And this is kind of diabolical. Hang on, I gotta go fix something though.
If you don't keep your voice down.
Best I don't see you over in the west then.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Surprises.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Best I don't see you over in the west then. I'm heading.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Okay, my other computer is just literally not working, so I turned it off and said die. Because, bro, I haven't streamed so long, and you worked before, and now the one time... Hello? Stop! Don't walk in front of me! Ugh!
Shower me with praise.
Die. Okay, what am I doing, honestly? Okay, whoa, lag. Okay, friends, don't attack anything. I don't want to lose HP.
Surprises.
The voices are taking me out.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Best I don't see you over in the west then.
I need to leave this place.
I'm
I
heading.
can't. I feel like once you're in an area too long, you're like, oh my god, I can't with this. Did the lighting just change? I know I'm like literally doing everything else that I probably shouldn't be doing. Like I should be like actually playing the game. Yo, the lighting does change. That's weird. Okay, anyways. Things. Wait. Oh, right. Am I crazy for saying I don't actually think the skin is as good as... Let's see, what does it give?
Silly churl,
It's okay.
Billy churl,
Am I a hater for
silly
saying I don't like it that
Billy
much?
churl.
Like, I don't hate it,
Ooh.
but I'm like, this is the default, and then this is the alternative skin.
Silly churl,
So I'm like, I don't know.
Billy
I mean, her
churl.
hair looks cooler. That's a cool, like, design choice.
Silly
Okay, now I'm being
churl,
brought in by the hair,
Billy
wait.
churl,
But I don't know about the rest of the
silly
outfit.
Billy churl.
It is
Ooh.
Hu Tao, which is a character I like. But is it a character I'd be willing to buy the skin of? When I don't know how I feel about the skin like that. I probably should, right? I was like completely saying I wasn't gonna buy it before this moment, but now I'm like, well, it is Hu Tao, and I actually do use Hu Tao. Hmm. Oh, decisions. You know what? God. Okay. Okay, well now this is still the only skin I don't have. I actually like this skin too, but it's like I don't want to feel compelled to buy every skin I see. Except it was Hu Tao, and I feel like on principle I probably should just get Hu Tao. Well, now we gotta add Hu Tao to the team. Bye, Shalonen. It was great knowing you. But Farina has to stay because we're gonna really struggle.
Send one, send them all.
Wait. Lanian? Oh, that's not voiced. That's weird. Dressing room. Okay. Ooh. I'm totally not gonna get over this in the span of like 2 days. I love not spending my resources in the most efficient way. Whoa. Oh my god. I didn't know I was gonna fall. No, I'm growing on it. It's growing on me. I think it's because of the hair, honestly. Yeah, it's because of the hair. It's fine. Okay. Well, now we have 2 other characters to get. Oh, we have Xiangling too. Is that event even out? Okay, so we have the Archon quest. Now we are going to do the Archon quest. So if you don't want to see it, you gotta leave. And we are getting Citlali. And obviously Mavuika. Come on now. Okay, we gotta get her. We gotta get her. Okay, you're a boss. I also didn't really farm. Like, I kind of farmed, but I kind of didn't. What is this? Oh my god, I got so much stuff. Okay, so that... I was supposed to do these quests, but then I didn't. Our main goal is to, like, gacha and also, like, vibe and then, do the story quest. What's this? Change avatar? So I'm gonna be sniffling, but you already knew that. As I typically do. Unless you're a new viewer, then hello. Oh, Battle Pass. I don't buy this anymore. But sure. Wait, did I get all the things I was... Whatever. I'm pretty sure I did. Well, let's just check. How do I... It doesn't matter. I don't see Mora anywhere, so I think I'm good. What is this? Oh, I hate... don't want to... That means leveling things up. Oh my god. Why couldn't they just... Oh my god, I hate Genshin. Genshin is so annoying with things. It's like, bro... It's like you do things in the most convoluted way possible. It's like so inconveniencing to your player base, especially since gacha games are kind of entering that era where it's like they take way too much time out of the player. And that's just... I don't know. I think Genshin needs to learn that eventually one day it's not going to be everyone's most favorite gacha game. And they need to make their game more efficient to play and more easier and quicker and not require as much of a deep time investment. Yo, bro, gambling done? Have not started, but hello. One gamble I did was getting the Hu Tao skin because I didn't know I was going to get that. And then I looked at it and I was like, I don't like this. And then I looked at her hair and I was like, you know what? Sure. So... I'm currently, was in my mind, oh, I gotta do that too? Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Wait. Let me just Okay, that's still gonna appear there. Okay. Wait 2 days? Okay, so we're probably good to go in the center of this building, go to where Mavuika's thing is, or chair, and then pull there. That's the goal. Now the question is, what's the most efficient way to get there? Wait a minute. You know, this isn't... Oh yeah, Happy New Year! Happy New Year. I almost forgot. Even though I was like telling that to people today, I forgot to say that at the start of the stream. I was planning on doing that, and then I forgot. But Happy New Year! Or well, technically it's not the New Year for me yet. I still have a few hours to go. Let's climb. Hopefully we have New Year luck. And we get the characters we want and win the 50-50s. Please. Okay. What the... Oh, I can't even... That's weird. Where... Okay, I don't think I'm locking in right now. Okay, I go from this way. And then I go here. And then I go here. And then I pretend I did it in the most efficient way possible. Can I sit in this? I cannot. It does not matter though, because this is a great pulling spot. Do we want to do it at night or day? It's fine. Either way. Did I do the mail? No, I did not. Ooh, wing glider! Xbox wings. New recipe. Mega meaty sushi. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know who to give those wings to.
One.
Okay, die. Okay, cool. Now we begin.
Clients,
Wait a minute.
Clients.
Okay. Now we begin. Wait, no we don't. I want to test out the characters. So who should we start with first? Mavuika or Citlali? Did you like Mavuika's design and gameplay? So I kind of understand her gameplay, but I kind of like didn't deeply research into it. I kind of just slightly looked at a guide. In terms of her design, I'm not gonna lie, one of the biggest reasons why I'm pulling her is because she's an Archon. Diana, please. I like her character. I feel like I'm gonna fully judge her when I finish the Archon quest, I think. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt, because I don't think she's a bad character. I just kind of compare her to like Farina and like Nahida, and I feel like those are really hard characters to like beat. Because I really do like those characters. So, like, you know, Mavuika's kind of just, like... I don't know. It's hard to... I don't know. But, like, maybe at the end of, like, the Archon quest, she's gonna be super, like, crazy or something, and it's gonna be like, wait, she's so cool. But, I don't know. I kind of... Sort of... From the beginning, I was like, oh, I like Farina and Nahida. So... And Mavuika, I'm like, I like her, but she's not a character I'm like, oh, she's like exceptional. You know, she's like breaking the boundaries, or I don't know. The only reason I'm playing for her is because she is Himiko. That's a valid reason. I don't actually know if she is canonically Himiko, but now that's something that could make me really like her character, which is kind of funny. Like if we reach like, oh, I guess I'm doing Citlali first, kind of just autonomously did that. If they reveal at the end of the story that she's like a Himiko XC, whoa. Ooh, I like the floating. Wait, the floating down is like super slow. I like that. If they revealed she's like Himiko, she like gains so many points for me. She would gain so many points. I don't know if that would still make her better than Nahida or like Farina for me, but she would be like, she would jump up like more than what she was. Is that like... What does that do?
Yeah. Ha. Sa. Ha. Sa. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Sa.
Kind of just pretending.
Ha.
Okay, so that's kind of like a charge attack.
Ha.
I can like jump up. And then
Sha.
that's also another charge attack.
Yeah. Ha.
It's probably scaling off attack, right? Shield. Oh, she does Elemental Mastery? Wait, I think I knew that actually. Plus 2,600. I think because I looked at a guide video loosely just to see what to like build for her artifacts. So like, I think she should be fine. I think the premise is that she's a shielder that helps like characters who like freeze and vaporize and then like other things. And like shields and all that.
I'm tired already. Take me up. Fulfill our pact.
Okay. I did that. Oh, there's someone behind here. Let's try this.
Eat Papa. Get him.
If I tap it... Okay, I think that does the same thing. I mean, her shield seems pretty... Oh. Now we're dying.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Many happy returns!
Not you two. Time to end them. Show no mercy. Ha!
Can I like shoot in his eye? Probably not.
Yeah.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Mighty mythical beast!
Ninjutsu! Gotta dash.
Citlali, eat Papa. Get him. Get to work.
I'm not sure what her stamina is supposed to be for. Is it just supposed to be like up in the sky? Let's see. Let's try an aerial battle. She's like doing nothing.
Incoming. Not you two. Time to end them. Show no mercy.
This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
I'm out of here. Come on out.
Many happy returns! Ta, ka, sa, ha.
Well, that was Citlali. Whatever she did. Now we try Mavuika. Wait, I don't even think I read Citlali's like intro thing. Mavuika's elemental skill summons forth the all-fire armament to fight alongside her. Tap to have the ring. Pyro damage to nearby opponents and hold. Have Mavuika provide her flame struck for your normal charge ability attacks. Okay. Instead, when nearby characters consume or their normal attacks hit opponents, Mavuika will gain fighting spirit. When she has about 50% fighting spirit. During this time, her Flame Strider mode, normal and charge attacks deal increased damage. Okay, so you want to use her like ultimate, I think? Ooh, idle. Oh, is this like another one of like the sitting animations like Nahida? I mean, she is pretty cool though. Like, I'm kind of curious if this idol is just gonna go for like ever. I will wait 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, let's go. Let's do normals. For a Claymore character, she feels really quick. Wait. Okay. And then we're like, can tap the elemental
Rise with the
skill.
sun.
And then I think if we were around enemies or normal attacking enemies, it would do like pyro damage. And then if I do that, then that's like normal stuff. So, okay, we can speed around the map like this. Now, this is what's exciting to me. The fact that we can do this. And then we can fly. Oh, wait, but can we not fly forever? What? Wait. I can't fly forever? Oh, that's kind of a scam.
Full throttle.
It like prevents you like partway through the air. Oh, I don't know if I like that. I thought it was gonna be like for however long you have like this here. That kind of sucks. I said no, that'll destroy everything in the game. We'll not allow it. I'm like, man. Oh my god. Just cruising around. There's so much like movement on this thing. Oh my god. Like, why is it so... It doesn't feel bad to move though. Oh, and now we start the violence. Or I'm stuck on a rock. Oh, okay. Please. Let me do something. Oh my god. Where is the lightning coming from?
Which will it be?
You see that? Like, where's that? Oh, the Earth thing is like lasting forever. Okay, let's try this.
Pyroclastic surge. Is this
Oh, that's...
our
I don't think I've ever had a character die in the trial before.
Time to say hello.
hands where I can see?
Now that was my... Oh my god.
Stop right there.
Stop this madness.
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Mavuika, do, whatever it is you do. Thank you. That was a little chaotic. I'm curious where that extra lightning damage was coming from. What do her constellations do? Not that I'm gonna get them, but... I kind of wish she had a revival mechanic. Maybe I'm being too much of a hater. Wouldn't that be cool though? She can like revive characters because her whole like the revival, Phoenix, metaphor. Okay, that does a thing. I would use an elemental burst. Okay. Okay. Now we move on to the polls.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Leave. Okay. Now we do things. Get rid of this first. These looks cool. These looks cool. I cannot speak. These look cool, but I will not be getting them because that requires gacha currency. Now, how do we start on? I think we gotta do Mavuika first, right? Yeah, we gotta do her first. The Archon. We can skip that. Oh, Kachina. I'll take Kachina's. I don't know my pity. My pity is probably like... Okay, my pity was 0. So, like, we're officially at, like, 30 pulls now. Also, I have a lot of Primo Gems. Apparently a lot of 4 stars. And I kind of forgot where we're at, but that's typical when I pull 50, I think? 60. 70. Why not 80? I won't do single pulls. Okay, here it is. The moment of truth. So I drink my water and hope for the best. I...
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
So let's just look at what Kachina does when there are on the turbo drill. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I got her C6. When you activate, when you carry to the space or right now. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, Tainari. Oh, he's C4? You know, out of all characters, Tainari is like the best meta-wise, but then again, I don't play this game for the meta anymore. Not that I really was intense in it before, though. It's only all nearby party members gain 60 elements mastery. That's not bad. Shaft triggers a Bernie, whatever. The reaction will be further. Wait. Oh, I don't know what that does, actually. I don't know how to trigger that. Or spread reaction, their element I mean, I could look, but I don't want to. Increase by 60 then. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. I think everyone else is good. Okay.
Bathe in sunlight.
Ooh, thanks. Okay.
And the moon's
Back to this. Mavuika, please. Maybe I can get it early. Mavuika. I need to get Citlali too. If I lose to 50-50 on Citlali, that's kind of crazy. Because that'd be so many Primo Gems burned. What the? Man, no one cares about that bow. What the? Okay. Please. Okay. Here she is. Maybe there'll be another one. Well, the goal would be actually to lose, like, get her and then lose a 50-50, so then Citlali is guaranteed. That would actually be more better. Yes.
With the flames to guide us across time, we took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current Pyro Archon, allow me, Mavuika, to light your way forward.
I never noticed that these characters in the background. I like that. I like the characters all there. Nice. Okay, now Citlali. And the chaos ensues. Citlali. I should have seen how much. I think I was like, I almost cut into half of my primo gems that I had saved, right? I don't remember. Dang. No, I'm just doing another temple. I was like thinking maybe I should do single pulls, but it's fine. Well, Citlali. The catalyst is the first one. Maybe that's a lucky sign. Another catalyst. Yes!
I am Citlali,
Okay.
from
Everything's
the Masters
repaired.
of the Night Wind. I have read the stars and seen the future through the obscuring smoke. You shall be blessed with good fortune and have the aid of powerful allies during your journey. Allow me to join you. Hey, I can be serious, but stop looking at me like that.
Oh, Kachina. Yes! And I have half of what I had before. Yikes.
Bathe in...
Let's actually check that. Oh yeah, I also have these too. So... And I have these, which is like 88. 233. Now that might be a lot, but technically 180 is like how much it potentially could be for me to get like one character. So I might have to be picky in the future. I might have to be, I mean, to be fair, I do have like that, and then I have this, so it's like, that's like, I guess I do have more than it. I guess I do have a lot, don't I? What's this? Avatar. Ooh. Mavuika, come on now. Ooh. And now I pretend I know how to use them. Oh lord, they have the fireworks going off. I hear the fireworks already. No, it's gonna be so loud. Okay, I think I want to say that this is one of the good ones for her. And then Citlali. Oh. I don't have this at 90. Because I forgot to do it that one day. I think we can do it today, though. Right? Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Is today Friday or Tuesday? Or is it Wednesday? Oh, it's Tuesday. Okay. Okay, so we'll do that. And then we do artifacts. Okay, now I want to say we like I think this is her set. And let me unlock these. Yeah, I think that's right. I got 5 of the sets? Oh. Because I could have, like, done cryo damage bonus, but with better subsets on something else. That's fine. I can always rebuild her. Okay. And then we go to Mavuika. And then we're like, la-di-di-di-da, yoink. And then we do this one. And then we do this one. And then this is the one that's like a different goblet. Wherever it is, it's somewhere. Just have to look through all of my really intricate goblets. I think that's the one. That should be. I think it is, yeah. Okay, then we do this one. And that's her, like, generalist, like, build. Okay. Wings. We can make her Xbox. No. It's kind of giving Christmas. It's kind of giving Christmas. Let's not do that. Are those, yeah, that's NATLAN's. Okay, so that one's the one I want to give her then. And then hers... Loki, I kind of want to give her the green. Because it kind of actually looks kind of cool. Oh, but that works... No, that works really well. But part of our outfit and the aesthetic is blue, which I could also play into. I think I just like the green wings, but I have to go for the aesthetic. Yeah, that matches so perfectly, I have to. I can't be brought over by the fact that it's new and I want to use it. Okay. Oh, she has crit damage.
Perfect. I feel nice and loose.
Oh, I missed the voice line. Dang. Look, we can get her up to 60. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And we would need a lot for those. Okay. We can do standard pulls. I know I'm acting excited. I don't know why, because there's not really anything interesting in standard pulls anymore. At least with the current state of my account. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. Do I go to the profiles? You know what? Why not? Okay, I'll probably maybe read that later.
Starting from today, you should write down all your accomplishments on a piece of paper. Then, when you take it out on your next birthday, you'll have a gift from yourself. I can feel myself getting stronger, but my power doesn't stop here. Oh, it's surprisingly edible. Definitely not as bad as it looks. Not bad overall, but there's still room for improvement. Just what I like, thank you. Do you have the recipe? I'd love to learn. I like most ingredients, but I don't really appreciate dishes that are more form than substance. Like a full-course dinner that will take 3 whole hours to get through.
3 hours?
I respect culinary innovation, of course, but I prefer to spend my time on something more productive. Even when it comes to the simplest home-cooked meals, every family has their own recipe and the flavor can change a lot.
That's
I
true.
tried a bunch of different stews around the stadium, each unique and delicious in its own way. Oh, my hair? Don't worry, these are friendly flames. They won't burn you or incinerate anything. Although I think our enemies will find that it's a bad idea to play with fire, if you know what I mean. Ready to ride. Anytime, any place. Archon reporting for battle.
That is not one of her things. Really? Okay.
Not bad. Is this our fate? The end of our legacy. The flame burns on. Take a breather. Leave the fighting to me. Time to buckle down. Switching gears. No more mistakes. Hey, not a bad haul. Something to add to my collection. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Okay. And then, you know, I'll just go through Citlali's. Why not? What are the...
Happy birthday! Honestly, I don't know what to get you. There are no inauspicious stars in your path, whether in regard to love, battle, or your future endeavors. Must be something wrong with my taste buds. Huh. I don't usually eat things like this. No, wait, I'm not saying it's bad. You introduced me to a new flavor. It's a compliment. Cross my heart. Whoa, this is delicious! I've tried every place around the Masters of the Nightwind, and I've never had anything as amazing as this. I swear!
About Kamisato Ayaka.
You, young lady over
What?
there. Turn around and let me have a look. Ah, so this is from the case files of Miss Orith. I thought it was the second female lead from Great Detective Herlock. All Fontaine clothes look the same to me. Alright, you can be on your way now. That's all I wanted to say.
What? What about Roran? Wow, that's funny. Mirage Warriors endings.
The Ode of Resurrection can bring back our physical bodies, but everything will meet its end one day. Even the sun and the stars. Oh, you want to know what death is like? Picture an afternoon suspended in time. You're riding a saurian through a vast plain, and an unknown figure stands on the horizon. No matter how fast you ride, the figure is always out of reach, until it charges toward you without warning. There's nowhere to hide, and when you come face to face, that is the end.
Okay.
Whatever you need. Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go. I'm never late. Ow, ow, ow! How dare you! I'm sorry. Take me. Earth below. Take me. Stars above. Reckless much? Hey, no dying. Gotta be strong. I wanna go home. Should have stayed inside. Is it too much to carry? Go on, take them. Not bad.
Okay. Battle Pass? What did I even do? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, well the first thing is I do want to invest in the characters. At least I want to get... Wait.
Let's ride.
Ooh, now I would have had a Shalonen. And maybe I will put Shalonen on the team. Or maybe I'll just keep Hu Tao, I'm not sure.
Try and stop me. Let's ride.
How... What is there, Oh, driving is so weird. Oh, it's like... Okay, that's quite a few amount of seconds. What are the stats giving? They're probably not going to add that much to the team. Okay, so that's like typical basic attack stuff. So this is the one we actually want to level up. Then there's the ultimate. Okay. How far can we go? Probably like level 4, right? Yeah. Oops. And then Citlali. Oh, we can't even get that up. Yeah, I guess she is level 40, huh? Where's her boss? Is there a new area? No. Okay. So we have to go through there. Okay.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
So Farina's kind of gonna be our saving grace here. Wait, is this not where we go? I think it is. Yeah, we go over here. Okay.
Rise with the sun!
If you insist on putting yourself through
Okay, I need her to go out of the battle.
Time to go!
You know, originally I was gonna have Shalon in here, but since I bought the Pow skin, I want the Pow in the team now. Ooh, but what's my story team gonna be? Because I have to have Traveler too, right?
Suffer the wrath of Eve! Take me!
Oh.
Earth below. The flame
Oh, I got Mavuika,
burns
please!
on.
It's down to these two.
Cross over!
Shower me with praise! Oh,
Farina.
time to shine! Go!
Yeah, that was a little bit of a struggle.
Consider your strength acknowledged.
Now why did I not revive Citlali? Or if I ascend her, does that revive her?
The heavens control human fate like a puppeteer controls a marionette. So, the inauspicious stars
Lore?
themselves do not have free will. But once I seal their power inside of a doll and bind it with animal bones, the residual thoughts within the bones allow them to develop awareness. I call these, little creations Chi-Chi-Mime. You can think of them as manifestations of the inauspicious stars.
That sounded kind of lore important. Oh, don't the bosses like instantly respawn too? Okay, well, let's level this up, at least. Shield absorption. Okay, so we definitely want that. Ice storm damage. Okay, that's just damage, but... So we probably want to prioritize skill.
If you insist on putting yourself
Let's ride!
No,
Rev the
Mavuika,
engines.
not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise! This isn't good!
Futao, please. Do not die. Okay, there we go. Also, Citlali did not revive from her ascension. She is still dead. Okay, so we'll have both. Oh, I forgot to do the polls for this. We'll bring our ultimate up to 4. Okay. And then... where do we go next? Let's... yeah, we can just go here. Oh, we get Fire Traveler too. Where's the... here it is. We're so far away from it. So if I do this...
Coming!
ooh... okay, but if I do this... oh. And then that goes from our stamina. Okay. Yo, I love the gliding. Something that about the idea of gliding on a pillow is just so aesthetic to me. So this is already up my alley. Then we could go to Mavuika. And then Mavuika flops. Then we can do her.
Let's ride.
And then I can do that again. Oh, and she jumps up too. I mean, our stamina is going to be lower every time though. But we can go pretty far. It's so random for to have this like a whole motorcycle in this game. It's kind of camp though, so I can appreciate it. It's kind of camp. Okay. Now, do I have condensed resin? That is a question. I do not. Oh, alright. Let me get this done. Now, I don't know if we're gonna get through all of the story tonight. Especially since I did get home from work, so I'm like, But I definitely do want to do a portion. And then tomorrow, maybe we'll finish the whole thing tomorrow. What the... okay then. Yo, where's that one wish supposed to be? Or is that in the next part? I think it's probably in the next part, right? And I'm probably not just like missing a menu, because it'd probably be there. Well, actually, first we should see if I can craft it off base. Because I might be able to, and I just forgot. Because I could have sworn I did farm it. Let's go to Citlali first. And then we need... Oasis Garden's Truth. You. Oh, I can. Okay. I just forgot to do it. Okay, then we can get all of these. But I was thinking, like, I think gacha games were, like, a kind of big trend, but I think we're reaching that state where it's, like, kind of hard to invest a multitude of different time for gacha games. And it's, like, just really hard to, like, do this that and then this and that, and then it's like, bruh, I can't have, like, I think Genshin and Honkai Star Rail are like my forever gacha games, and then any other gacha game is like I'll casually play it maybe once every few months. But yeah. Because it's just hard to like keep on track with them all. And it also starts to feel like a chore. Okay, so Mavuika and Citlali are going to be looks queens, obviously. Hu Tao... I can't bring Hu Tao. I can't. This is the friendship team. She'll stay in the friendship team, okay? Hu Tao will stay in the friendship team so that we have her and we use her for skin. And then we're like, okay, we're using her because I did just buy the skin. I wasn't expecting to, but we did. We have to have Farina just to survive this game. And then we, of course, have to have Pyro Traveler. Now, are we ready, do we think? I am saving resin for the weekly boss, low-key. There is expeditions that I will claim.
Add Astra.
And we'll look at this again, just to see. So that's ARK quest. That thing I still gotta do. That's her story quest. That's her thing. Boss. And then whatever that is. I think I know what that is. I think it's like one of those events, but it's like a permanent event or something. Who knows? Okay. I think we're ready to start the quest. I'm kind of scared because it's like this is the end and we're gonna see like what all this is like led up to, because I'm curious. I feel like they're gonna lore bomb a lot, especially since like the next area is going to be Snezhnaya. Yeah, so let's just get into it, I guess. How long have we been streaming? An hour? Okay. Longer than I thought that we were going to be before I started the Argon quest. Okay. I want to do these first, though, just to see their intro animations. Okay. Okay, so this is our friendship team main. I might change the main team now, though, because it depends. It depends. I'm on Mavuika. Team standing by. Story. Okay. Now I have to construct this. So we have Traveler, of course. Then we need Farina just to do damage and survive. I'm gonna say... I might be biased and say Mavuika and her.
Anytime, any place.
And Citlali, maybe? I could do Shalonin, though. I definitely could. It would give me speed, wouldn't it? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. What other characters do we have? Let's see. Who did I get? Okay, so I did get Mulani, right? That's another Hydro DPS, and it's like... What if I encounter something that I really can't destroy with Hydro? I didn't get Knich. I didn't get Chaska. Or Ruron. I got Kachina, but like, I didn't end up building her. I still... No, I won't. I was like, maybe I will one day, and I was like, no, I won't. I mean, maybe. Because I did just, like, recently do Gumming and, Sethos. Wherever there he is. But... Oh, this is hard. I should just do the two new characters, right? Okay. If we get into any trouble, we're doing physical Farina. And we're gonna hope that Mavuika and Citlali do something besides being looks queens. Even a small contribution to the team would be appreciated. Okay.
Surprises.
Ooh, we're gonna start... I also didn't, like, get to eat anything. So, I also might leave at some point to get food and then come back, like, a few minutes later. So, I don't know. Or I'll just end the stream. I'm not entirely sure what the plan is for tonight. Oh, I should go to my schedule and cross off Genshin Live. So that was me telling myself I need to stream. Okay. And then I like how I put, like, this, like, do backlog of YouTube content before the next year.
Mavuika.
Literally tomorrow.
She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
I'm gonna do all this YouTube content. And then, I proceeded not to. Anyways. Let's go! I can already feel my throat closing up. This isn't great. It's not great at all. I've been kind of, like, really sick. And I'm not sure why. But it's kind of affecting my breathing, which is always exciting. But it'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I just, like, silent watch the stream, and then we just, like, low-key just explore this as I'm, like, silently dying in the background. Plot. Oh, I should use my pineapple crush. Yes. I have, like, water, but I have, like, pineapple, like, crushed, like, stuff you put in it. Did I just miss something? So I have the phone in front of me. Oh. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? Oh, I forgot. I might have to read some of this. Great, especially when I can barely breathe. Lovely. Oh my god, I just dropped that. Okay. Should I auto it? Nah. Maybe later. How did I get here? I was just ARK. ARK the pirate. I'm a pirate now. I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to look around. I'm shaking my water. What is this dookie stain? Like, what? All these dookie stains on this stone floor. What is this place? This must be the abyss. The fog is so dense, this area is really bad shape. Of course it is, after what we just saw. You know, we're safe the last time I was here? Will this place go back to normal? You know, it's been getting ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years. So I don't know what voice actors are back and which ones aren't. So this is gonna be interesting to find out. Oh god, I need to not like think and like read. Like, what are they? I can just look back. What is it? Okay, I'm gonna look at the live stream just to see what I missed. They slowly walk forward. Someone still exists in this place? Oh. Not even anything all that cool or relevant. Okay. Eyes widen. Okay, those look like the people in the chasm. I felt like my whole body was frozen. Lord of Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating. All I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh, Capitano.
Though our homeland has become
Voice
a distant
acting, yes.
memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here, and what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Alrighty then.
Morning, Traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
Well, yes.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Oh, I forgot all about a final battle that we're supposed to do. So it was a dream, I can barely remember it. Everything that's happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mavuika today.
Mavuika? I thought it was Mavuika. Where's the V in there? Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. To be fair, it is Genshin. We know how they are with name pronunciations. What? I will not question it. This is the anime universe. Whatever just happened with me on that thing, I have no idea. What? Oh, we gotta go. Man, okay. Let me stop being like RP and like actually go here. With the power of teleportation and plot convenience.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in NATLAN a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Mavuika! Oh, Shilonen and Citlali are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
Okay.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but,
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't
All right,
you?
we're gonna get separated.
Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important.
One thing I'm gonna say is, if I'm like in the Night Kingdom, right, and something crazy is going down, and Paimon's on the outside, and I'm like, okay guys, I gotta like go to sleep, and then I wake up tomorrow, and the first thing I see on YouTube is Paimon unleashes all her power to save the Traveler, and it's like this really spoilery cut scene, like intro, like thumbnail. In like the YouTube like algorithm, I will scream. I will actually be so mad if I see anything like that, which is why I want to finish the story as quickly as humanly possible. So yeah, I just want to say that.
But all this time,
So I swear if it happens.
Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
We have to be the ones to do this.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in NATLAN are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of NATLAN. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way it'd be like we're still together. That way I'll always remember how much you care about me. That way I'll just be like fishing with you. You cheer me on. I kind of want to say that. I kind of want to say this first one, so I'm going to say that.
Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always. Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in NATLAN.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go!
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
Okay.
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
She's like, I don't know what you can do. Just do something.
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh! You know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
I wish I was like
course,
that.
That's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Mavuika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
Don't we never take a break though, Paimon?
Oh, hello! Sorry, Mavuika's not here right now.
There you are!
We made it!
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
Oh.
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details!
Do we still get Kanichi's
come
voice,
on.
I wonder?
Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold
Okay.
on, tell us what's going on first.
A really crazy party?
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast, all you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
Here
I
goes
knew that would pique
Paimon.
your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor! If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing!
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun! Plus, all our friends will be there.
Yes, let's go eat!
Someone's like, yes, yes, food.
Huh? What's the hold-up, Traveler? Did you... Huh?
Why are you all gagged by that?
Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Okay. Oh, she like
Come
started
in.
that painting.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
All this food talk's got me hungry. Oh, I have chips. I can eat. Wait, do I have chips? I think I do. Now I kind of want to eat chips. But I'm trying to be on a diet. And I feel like if I eat a bag of chips right now, I'm just gonna eat the whole bag, and I really shouldn't. Well, that was like, alright, that was far. But I mean, it makes sense. She literally said, ooh. No, we have plot to do. We got plots.
Let's ride!
Oh.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to
But
contribute.
this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over NATLAN. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
So we definitely were expecting to show up with a Pyro Archon.
Yeah, Mavuika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
I thought Atea died. Paimon, did you not know?
Oh.
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Wait, I didn't know? Oh.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Oh, I guess it was shown in the cutscene, but I guess technically we wouldn't have known, but the viewer would have known. Oh.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Milani is such a great character.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh,
like, she's really likable.
Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait.
Oh my god.
You don't have to drag me.
Okay. He just walked off.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Mavuika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
I think this is going to be an important plot point. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason. I think that's going to be important.
Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two.
Well, yes.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
What the... Interesting. What is this? I didn't know there was a tournament. Claim. I forget that game mode exists all the time. They really should have made it its like own thing, I feel. Like its own app or something. Not the hair to the side. Oh, everyone's on the map. And wait for the feast to begin. Okay, I like this like party vibe. I like this music. Janssen. No, she doesn't have a voice either. Man. Keep pushing. This is home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the drought of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy.
The worst is over, so it
Sorry
should
if
be
I like
fine.
sound like
I'll
not
confirm it myself later.
peak. It is 10 o'clock. And I am a little tired. But I am excited for the story. I'm just like I'm just not like physically expressing it, but I am like interested. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it. Okay.
I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Although I like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Is there anyone below? No. Okay, we'll go to Chaska.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
Awkward.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Kinich, voiceless Kinich.
Full throttle!
This box is missing a label.
Nothing.
Well,
We're
yes.
just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Rebuilding the tribes, not a lot of swearing and hunting. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kinich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of NATLAN. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. Okay.
Because NATLAN's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kinich.
Fallen, any more help than me? The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
Oh, Other Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore, so my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
And we have Kachina.
Light it up! Rev the engines!
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, the ice.
Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Gets paranoid about my mic if it's on or not. Okay, I'm still good.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord,
What?
Kahul will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
How does a How have a voice but not? I mean, it makes sense, but like, I thought it was like, I don't know, like a conjoined thing because they both were like gone at the same time. I guess it isn't. It was just by coincidence.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
As usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mavuika!
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon? Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahow
Whack him
ruined
again.
an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Burned alive.
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
How you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Okay. What the? Oh, I thought it glitched for a second. Optional objectives. Okay, well I did them all.
Full throttle!
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in!
My sorry companion, her name is Amelia. Yeah. Wait, Amelia. Yeah. Wait. No, Amela. Right? Amelia? No, Amelia. Wouldn't that be no L? Amel. Anyways, she wasn't the sharpest. Obviously, I'm not either. To Tankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound. Even if you bumped into her, sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans, but for long she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Farisa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I remember the chance to see her one last time as a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Important part. The past few nights, it felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled all around NATLAN together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it...
You also had a dream?
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern. Always with that indescribable
Wait, didn't we have a dream?
warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
That's good. Wait a minute, could they be related somehow?
Traveler?
What about Paimon?
Chaska, did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
What about you, Paimon? Shouldn't have you had a dream? Why doesn't Paimon have a dream?
You're
That's
kidding.
weird.
The captain?
I don't know.
Maybe
Someone's like,
the traveler's
no.
dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
Hey,
Its great
Lord.
power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Sure.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Okay. Ooh, conversation.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
Real. Anyways, where do we go?
Burn it down!
Keep pressing the wrong button.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Huh? This is...
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Oh.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in NATLAN.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of NATLAN's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for NATLAN is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of NATLAN. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrid's soul inside of him all along?
What?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
Yeah.
It's only possible for me because
he's
my
not ordinary.
situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrud's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save NATLAN, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save NATLAN for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right. Let's head back and enjoy the party.
Okay. Let's go. Wait. Yes.
Incoming!
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For NATLAN!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well,
Okay.
safe travels. Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
Let's work for parties with less food and more insults.
What goes around comes around.
Thanks, Janssen. Not sure if you already know. The first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Alan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. Okay.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Whoo! Let's go! Help!
Oh.
Someone save me!
What? I was like, plot relevance. Are we about to like get bombed? What's going to happen? And it's just a how in a box. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I find that box? Probably not. I swear I have like no stamina. So what happens when I have a team of characters that can't do things? Like run around. Oh my god, I keep doing that.
My music's not juvenile at all.
Yeah, I wouldn't know where it is. Let's just teleport. We have plot to work towards. I might end soon, but I can do what you're doing. Just better. Oh, you're actually going faster than me.
Watch out!
What is that?
Remember when you first arrived in
Looks
NATLAN?
special.
It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
We sent you out to battle, now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Oh, wait. What is this? Slightly squashed package. Well, yes. Let's figure out what this even is. Emporium. What? That's weird. Okay.
Light it up.
I keep doing that. I need to like hold it down so then I'm like good.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life!
Yeah, we saw him during the battle. Thank goodness he made it.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what NATLAN would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
I don't know why, but I feel like something really bad is gonna happen. Like, it's gonna be like, Shlonen died! Yeah, I don't think they would kill Shlonen. I mean, maybe. Because I was kind of thinking of it when, like, she was like... Didn't she say, like, Shlonen, like, is gonna have to, like, give her life or something? Maybe I, like, misinterpreted that, though.
Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi! What are you doing here?
Like, when she was, like, with Citlali in front of, like, the, that one, Night Kingdom person that has, like, that's, like, a Sealy. I thought they said that, Shalonen has to, like, give her life or do something. But I don't know.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello!
I could be wrong. Oh, sound effects. I didn't expect that.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
Shalonen's dead. Imagine.
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Oh, wait.
She's
There we
really
go.
freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Sure. Yes, totally.
What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder
Oh,
that
right.
results
Okay, now
from
I
abyssal
remember.
contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
I feel like this is gonna be really dangerous. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be very plot relevant.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Now, that medicine, I can't remember what it fully does, but doesn't it, like, cause, like, something bad as well? It's like, it does something good, but then it, like, does something else. There's, like, a side effect to it. I can't remember what the side effect is. I don't know if it was, like, physical pain or something.
We're here. That was quite the trek.
Like, chronic physical pain? I don't remember.
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in NATLAN feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Okay. And I'm curious if Shilonin actually is done. Oh, there's a thing up there. There's a thing. How can I jump? There we go. Okay. Oh, so Lolly. I mean, that makes sense. You were helping her.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in NATLAN is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Okay.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like
Very
the stars
symbolic.
or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Like the stars or the moon? That's interesting because we're always represented by the sun, I feel. And Paimon's kind of the stars or moon. Interesting.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
I kind of wonder if this ancient name affects Paimon, because sometimes there's like weird connections between the Traveler and Paimon. And also Paimon was like, our ancient name, but then she was like, oh no, yours. And I'm like, what if that was an accidental like slip up? Or something weird. I don't know.
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey.
We'll see,
Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
True.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in NATLAN.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
So then theoretically we could just make another one if we lose our current one, right?
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Barbecue. Oh, I want food so bad. I'm so hungry. That was so lolly.
Is something on your mind, Citlali? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
Oh, I forgot about that. No fate is set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all! Citlali just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Okay. Oh my god, that's like far. And that's also down.
Rev the engines!
Okay, slowly more and more I'm loving
All
the
set,
motorcycle
Shiloden?
in terms of exploration.
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
I find it so interesting, like, the distancing from Paimon. Like, I wonder if something's gonna happen to us that's, like, weird. And, like, oh, you know, ooh, what if, like, it works now, right? But then it doesn't work when we're without Paimon because it attaches itself to Paimon. And for some reason, it can't attach itself to us. And then there's a plot. Okay, well, let's just continue. Because I feel like that would be cool. Because there's something weird with Paimon and the Traveler and their connection, I swear.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
What is this blob doing? Oh, there's multiple.
Look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from NATLAN.
Oh.
Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around NATLAN and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, We should try to save whoever we can!
How? Okay.
Vichama, is that you?
Not Vichama.
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of NATLAN. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness NATLAN's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of NATLAN? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of NATLAN deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in NATLAN find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Oh, Shalonen.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
Home? Here? Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do...
Home.
Oh. Who are you calling a hoe? Just because you can't go to the... Oh.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord
Not the
of the Night
gelatinous blob.
would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Ooh, they're eating with this. They're eating with this story. No, because that's also how, like, everyone else was, like, treating us. Like, oh, we want to help you, but we don't really have a lot of options. Even, like, just, like, the whole, like, victory feast stuff.
Save me!
Old lady.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Yeah, you have an NPC outfit model. You'll totally be saved.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Citlali.
Citlali. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Oh. It's giving
Watch
Abyss.
out, Citlali! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
What? Oh, now how'd she smack a ghost?
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh, the grandparents.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
That's so cute.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
My computer... Hang on. It like keeps turning on and off and on and off again. I'm gonna wait for it. Turns on again? Oh my god, what is wrong with it? Hang on. Okay, that actually wasn't my computer, it was the vacuum in another room. Never mind.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
Definitely.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Ooh. Wait until 2 days later. Okay, what time is it? 11? We'll continue. What's this? Obsidian ancient name. Oh my god, there's a lot here. Humans need not light lamps before the destined darkness come, lest it be to attract still large monsters. Think upon Mavuika's plan. No, it can warp history and memory, but it cannot twist your personal experiences of this name you hold in the light of the ancient names mean to pass down. On them and saw strength. It can warp history and memory. Twist your personal experiences. There is something there, definitely. What's this? I know what this is, but I'm like, how many things do we have left? We have like 4? Okay. 2 days later. And we're still waiting. I might end soon, but like, I don't know when. Because I don't think I'll finish this all tonight. I could try, but I have to do 8 to 14. Okay, let me like get this first.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Oh! I don't even know what happened there. What the? Man, okay. What is that? This domain may take some time to complete. For the best experience, recommend that you experience and express the story when you have ample time to complete it. Ooh, it'd be smart to end now, wouldn't it? But I'm gonna still continue. We're gonna commit.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Kachina! Does she have anything to say? No. I might get food at a point. I may. How long have we been streaming actually? Let's see. 2 hours, 44 minutes. Okay.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Oh, are they gonna forget us? I was thinking that, but I was like, I don't know. Now I think they're gonna forget us. They're gonna forget us and our name. That's what I'm gonna presume.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Something, like, I don't know if everyone's gonna die. Something's gonna happen. Something crazy is gonna happen to everyone. Memory alteration, something.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
I feel like something bad might happen to us. Mavuika.
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Who's that man?
Looks like my people are just as curious
I've never
about
seen
this
that
name.
NPC before.
Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Oh my god, tall.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. To Miney. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of NATLAN!
For NATLAN!
For NATLAN!
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In NATLAN, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Ooh. Is my mom still with us? Are they down there? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gone. Well, okay then. Now, there is an Abyss Dragon thing, or a thing that mimics a dragon. So I'm curious. What the?
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
How are they staring at us? We must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible, otherwise no amount of resistance. Okay.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
Chubs.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Okay.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Did his voice change?
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you
Sounds
can
better.
do it again. Oh,
Teehee.
and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Miss Traveler. Not too long ago,
At least I think, I don't know.
you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my
I heard like
real
one voice
name.
line. I wasn't really paying attention that deeply. Not too long ago, you and Shalon saved me. Okay, yeah.
And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in NATLAN.
Okay.
Yeah, she's amazing.
I hope other quests I didn't do aren't going to affect this, because there are some other quests I did not do.
So I want to give you my blessing too, but I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Let's go over here.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery.
Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe when future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their great—
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island. Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of NATLAN's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes. I'll hold you to it.
Watch how everyone's gonna forget us or something. Love that. Love this thing.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy,
adorable.
I offer you our blessing.
Okay.
During the Turnfire Night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on." Recently,
Oh, it's talking
I
to
saw
us.
him again in my
I thought that was a
dreams.
man.
My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my— As expected, from the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness.
Wow.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
Okay. Okay, we'll do these ones. Do this one first.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer
What
you
is
our
this
land's
man?
blessing.
Who is this man?
and the
I've never seen him.
respect Of the collective of plenty.
True strength is a gift from the heavens, cultivates little by little from everything we do. Now's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. For General 3. Land.
That's right.
Sure, we have not been over there yet. Other customs and fun activities. Was that when Varisa's gonna be released? Okay. Oh wait, there's another one. Them over there, Traska. I kinda wanna save them for last, Loki.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden. And still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle. so she's here too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother.
You know, as I look at Chaska, doesn't this kind of look a little bit like Skirk? Like how Skirk looks? Like when she has like her legs?
Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside.
What if Skirk has like some relation to the Night Kingdom or something?
I will learn from everything we've been through and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself. Thank you, but I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Period. And the final one.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will the spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of NATLAN nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
NATLAN is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Okay. Time to start.
Are you ready, traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of NATLAN is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Aren't you fighting alone by going by yourself, though?
Mavuika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Okay. Oh, wow. By the time you saw me, okay. Ooh, we could place her. Oh, she has this weapon too. Interesting. She doesn't have her other weapon. Now that is a choice, isn't it? That means that she's gonna gain that sword at some point in a future part of this quest, doesn't that? Doesn't that reveal that? Because this isn't the sword I have on her. Can we find any lore? Great cleaning of enemy. Okay. Interesting. Die. We will all die. Ooh, I might die.
Wrath from the skies!
Follow a 14th random modification Shalona made up Mavuika. Must be studies. Being from the people of Springs. Okay. Yeah. Get into it, yeah. Oh, so it's fun. I like this.
Something feels familiar.
No, because get into the hair. Like, what? The hair on the motorcycle is really cool. Oh, no. Ooh, Abyss.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
That was a lot of damage. Do we dodge that? Eat that up.
Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
Die. Okay, cool. Gonna go back to it. Wait, I should probably get off just so I can preserve some power. Ooh.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Okay.
Out of all
That's
the
interesting.
awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But oh, I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own.
Testing on my mic. Okay, it's still working. Cool.
In the end, the method you
Sometimes
used
I
to
get nervous.
transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For NATLAN.
Meanwhile, that transition is interesting. Like our characters. Well, here these flops go. With the power of Hydro. Oh, period.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Physical Farina.
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, she got 96k from that? And she's like, okay. She's like level 60 right now, which is kind of insane.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that.
Wait, I never checked the crit stats of my characters, actually. I should probably do that.
Hello, Miss Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right?
Oh.
She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect NATLAN, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior, and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Okay, I do want to check something though. Now, she gets crit damage on her thing. Okay, so she probably could use a bit more crit rate, huh? What about her? Okay, it's not bad given the context. She has a lot of energy, doesn't she? What was her ascension thing? Elemental Mastery, okay. Let's talk to them first.
We'll guard this place.
Don't worry about it.
What's the miss and abyssal power? It feels suffocating. Well, I'm losing HP.
It's you!
Yes.
I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me?
Oh, they're together
I'm
now.
Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Citlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there.
I like
so
that they're
stay
together.
close.
Shit, let me keep running. Ooh.
More monsters! Leave them to me. I've got your back.
Strike a pose! Yeah!
Wrath from the skies!
Okay, now automatically puts her in that form. Okay.
Try and stop me!
You two! Time to end them! Show no mer-
Water jet! Shower me with praise!
Oh, let me get in the bubble. Okay. So she can like use her ultimate like halfway through, which is interesting. Another flop.
Bombs away! Ha!
Rise with the sun!
Let the world come alive!
Oh my god, we're getting messed
So
up.
strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Cutthread, you're helping us? Okay.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from NATLAN, are you?
How are you
never
here?
seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of NATLAN. I was his
What?
most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in NATLAN know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to...
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid. You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For NATLAN. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Okay. The damage to the ley lines. That looks like a way forward. Okay. Sounded. Mavuika? Oh, yes.
Hey, traveler. It's
Oh.
me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Oh, I love this.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
There is a lot. Okay, well, let me talk to you first.
I would say our nation's go now,
See, everyone's having all this positivity, and it's like making me uncomfortable because I'm like, I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Oh no. Oh, where do I use it? Do I go back?
I would say go now.
Hmm. Oh. There we go. With the Kumosaur. Is there one back there? No, probably just in here. Well, I don't know where it is. What the heck? I'm not in it though, right? That's a different one? No, I think I am in one. Oh, what the? Ooh.
You can do this!
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Destination. Whoa. We're almost there.
Let my people light up your path.
Ooh, the Citlali's, yes.
Mavuika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
This is eating right now. We got the final Citlali here. Go to where all hopes lie. That's where that thing was when it was going in the sky. Is that Mavuika trying to fight it? Oh my god. Okay.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Who is that? I'm locking in, I'm locking in, I'm locking in. I guess we'll go this way. Oh.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Who is this? And now just... Oh no. Ugh. Okay. Damn. Oh my god, my timing is awful. It's like, the way that it's like positioned is messing me up. Oh my god.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Oh my god, rude. No! Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting messed up. No! Okay. Just... yes. I just have a little...
Or is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Oh, okay. I think we're good. That was like really close. Ooh, cutscene. The power up Hydro. There's Mavuika.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
This is so anime coded. Oh, this is a dragon.
You who traverse the stars, fear
Who is that?
not. NATLAN has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Oh, that eight. That eight. We gain the constellation of fire. See lists on the right for details. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire incarnated by the Blazing Thresholds, the travels of time increase by 40% and they take 40% less damage on their interruption. Okay. The opponent's pyro res decreased by 20% for 6 seconds, max 2 stacks each. Okay. Okay, so this isn't the actual constellations, I guess. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire, the traveler gains 40 pyro damage bonus. All nearby party members will restore 40% of their max HP. Okay. Okay, good crit stats. The traveler's movement speed increased by 20%, their stamina consumption decreased by 30%, and when they use normal chat, they will send. Okay. Ooh.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
We're already getting messed up. Who are all these people? Die. Die, 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 die. Happy New Year. Die, 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 die. Someone came in my room. Oh my god. I don't have my ultimate. Okay, there we go. I think it just began the New Year. As I'm in the midst of this fight. I don't know whether to hold the skill or to like press it, so I'm like alternating.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, I wasn't really dodging.
Watch out, traveler!
Controls your actions. Oh.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
There's so many fireworks going off right now. So many. Happy New Year's! Isn't it crazy how we're getting this like during the New Year? Like that's kind of crazy. Like finishing the NATLAN arc in the New Year? Like what?
Face your fate!
Your long journey shall end. end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Ooh, she kinda ate with that. But it's weird, like the Abyss almost seems to be like protecting of us? Or like, why are you doing that to the Descender?
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Cutscene. Ah, prototype Rancor.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is NATLAN's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
They're eating with this. Wait, they're really eating with this. Not the lack of voice acting. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. A light?
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own.
Oh, are we gonna pull out the sword? Ooh! See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be some type of sword.
Even after one of my attacks,
Oh my god.
the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes
Eat him up,
dominion.
eat him up, eat him up.
In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Oh, he's tearing it the whole place apart.
Wrath from the skies!
Walking
Rend the
in.
edges.
They don't want to die.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Become the servant of the earth. Kneel before me.
Who?
I
Someone erased
bring
from history.
forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our
Accursed
heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since
Been dead.
We need to
Creations.
purify the totem poles.
Not Kinich with the lack of voice acting.
soul is
Please.
noble and
Oh my
pure.
god.
Hero is just her starting point. Phew.
This is like so high budget and so not at the same time. It's kind of funny. Like, obviously I know why they couldn't get the voice acting, but it's kind of funny. It's like so intensely
You are
anime.
so weary. Why must you seek pain?
Aim it. Where is that flop? Hang on. Oh.
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Healing. I need healing. I need healing. I'm a binge eat. I don't have dongle milk. I might have 2 different ones. Ooh, pita pockets. Just binge eat some of these. No, maybe we can have some food as well. No, because that would make it 49. Yes. Yes. Okay.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Oh my god. Why? This is actually really high budget. Like, whoa. Like, the voice acting is, like, definitely not there. But, like, it's very high budget for what it is.
You toil in
I'd be curious to
vain,
see this with
and
the
your
voice acting.
blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
Is its name changing?
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
I'm gonna see if I can do it with Mavuika.
Enough, you foolish pests!
Ooh, I like that.
We will take back NATLAN's future!
even kind of hear what they're
Every adventure
saying.
can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Yeah, hopefully I didn't skip anything by killing it back quickly. It was saying things though, and I low-key want to go back to it just to see what it was saying, because you could kind of hear what they were saying, even though it was like not shown in the text.
There's a faster way.
Not a motorcycle. Yo, I love this.
Hop on.
That was cute. Was that it? I expected a twist. In the interest of allow doctor check. Okay. Is there no twist?
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won! Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Every rule. I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encounter many souls of the dead. I can hear everyone's rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
All the 6 years, 500. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Well, yes.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Why? What's embarrassing about that? Being your friend makes me so happy.
Girl.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler?
Cool.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too! Slow down, there's no rush. Mavuika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, NATLAN's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of NATLAN. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Oh my god.
Go on.
Okay.
This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Am I crazy to say something feels off? Receive the crown. Like, doesn't everything seem a little bit too perfect? So this is the aura of a hero.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in NATLAN.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of NATLAN's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Okay.
You sound disappointed.
Right.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more special because we're already friends!
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in NATLAN, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Oh, do I get to wear the hat while walking? I do.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great
Cute.
hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Cute.
Hey! Stop running around! You're blocking her way!
Go on.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into
As the sun shines
Oops.
down on our nation. Another victory for NATLAN.
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero. Could I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph.
Well, yes.
You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
This seems weird. It seems like a power fantasy, like, oh, this is the best dream, this is the best outcome. I'm like, something's off.
Look at all the people! They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
My brain has to be picking up on something that's, like, odd, right? Like, I'm sensing something's odd. So that means there's something in my intuition picking up on the fact that this is odd.
That's it.
And if it's Hoyover's writing, something should happen.
Thank you.
Like, where did Mavuika go? I mean, like, we know where he went. She went to fix the ley lines,
perfect.
Such a precious memento.
but thanks, there'll be $10,000.
Wow, it looks great.
This one will be 20,000.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Yes, for 50,000.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
True.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for NATLAN.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh? Aww.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in NATLAN.
That's what I was saying.
All right. It was just a joke. There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Woohoo! The great hero.
Shalona, what do you think about this?
What's on your mind, Shilonen?
I was just thinking about your ancient name, Tumaini. It's truly a perfect fit. And seeing how much hope you've given to the people here, it makes that even more true.
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Seems like the obvious choice. Ooh.
Thank you. I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Let's go for a few more. Something's odd.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Imagine it's just literally all so normal. And then at the end of it, it's like, okay, yeah, well, anyways, bye. And then it's like, it ends. And we're like, oh, so I was supposed to just be happy here? Continue on the Parade of Blessings. I can't even access the quest menu. Oh, Kniech. Wait, I need to talk to Kniech. Oh well. He probably wouldn't have had anything insightful to say, honestly.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
You should be
I'm
sorry.
a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra.
Right.
Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by NATLAN's ley lines!
The Lord of Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Johnson. Oh, I like that they follow us. That's cute.
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Ooh, what do we choose? Let's give it a whirl. Oh, but I want to dance. But I feel like I break out of this, so I think I'll pass.
That's all right. Let's hear it for our hero.
No, oh no.
For music!
Oh.
Did I mess up?
For music!
Oh.
Oh. Man. Okay, look, I can always look at a video of someone doing that. It's fine.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause.
I'm mad. I am mad. Because what would have the dancing been? Would it have just been like the you know what it probably would have been? It probably could have been, would have been like, you know how sometimes in like some of the story quests they give you the option to do like that whole like the card battle, the TCG? Maybe that was for like the rhythm game that they just added into it. So like maybe that would have like started a rhythm thing.
Woohoo! Yeah! All right.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally!
Yes,
I was looking everywhere for
Citlali!
you.
Finally, get us out of here!
Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mavuika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mavuika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mavuika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mavuika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it.
Where's Capitano?
The moment Mavuika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mavuika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in NATLAN. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned.
What?
According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Yo, Citlali's like, she just seems like such a cool character to me now. She told us about it before. Once make Shibiblanca.
Right! Shibiblanca created the rules of NATLAN by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Shibiblanca could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call NATLAN?
It's very likely. After all, NATLAN was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Oh. What?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way! We're almost there!
Now I wonder if this is an area we can actually access in Okanaklan? Did not say that right. Or like, did they just teleport to an area within it that we can't technically access? I would assume it's the second one.
Look, it's Mavuika!
Kind of interesting, still Ollie knows all this info about the Ruler of Death. Not that it's suspicious, it's just like interesting.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Renova. And that's the girl we like first met though, right? The faithless is.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mavuika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika! You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed NATLAN for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from NATLAN. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of NATLAN disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains NATLAN's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame.
Here she goes.
500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mavuika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as NATLAN's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, NATLAN became the nation of war.
Let me read that again. Okay.
This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A child of NATLAN among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help NATLAN overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
She's probably knew we would come and prepare what to sing in advance. It's time for NATLAN to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Mavuika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Huh?
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
Who?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper
Capitano?
of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
It's Capitano. It's Capitano. Is that why he's not going to be playable?
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
The Conrians?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
What?
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
He ate this. Wait. What?
Your new heart has limitless potential.
Oh my
You
God.
have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
He's moving. He's breathing.
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude.
Interesting. It's like he died, but he didn't die.
His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of this body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount.
Okay.
But at one point in time, NATLAN's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to NATLAN.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save NATLAN not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Citlali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. NATLAN needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Wow.
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the
We might finish
situation
it
after the
tonight.
war.
It's like, been streaming for 4 hours, 26 minutes. We might finish it. Like, we might. I feel like we might as well, right?
After countless partings and farewells, NATLAN has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, NATLAN's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Teyvat.
Ooh, they get to leave Teyvat now.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Oh, she painted... Oh, because she, like, gave that memory away. Well, not the memory, but, like, the picture. She painted it so it's still there.
Hey! Is that part new? Paimon's
Oh.
never seen it before. Yeah! Sha!
Whoa. Jumps crazy high there.
Let's ride! Try and stop me!
Capitano.
We are
RIP to the
gathered
people
here
who wanted to
today
play
to
him.
bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
I'm surprised he died.
This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes.
Wait. I need to type in, what do I type in? Genshin story dance quest. Yes, that will make me remember that what, because I missed that one thing and I want to go back to see what it is.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
So I decided to write that in somewhere just so I remember.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is NATLAN's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In NATLAN, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
See, like, this feels like more of a true ending than what we were experiencing before. Dang, Capitano's dead. Pay tributes to the heroes.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave NATLAN as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Them planning a vacation is cute. Kaniche, what do you want to say with your lack of voice?
Why does no one praise the deeds of the
Let's
All
hear
Might?
a
Does
clap.
no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Well, well, well. A compliment. After all these years. Hey! Why are you glaring?
Lord. Oh, Chaska. What are you depressed about?
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then? Good. I'm sure that made her happy. It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. NATLAN has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
You know, Chaska kind of grew on me as a character. I might pull on her. Also because, like, her gameplay actually seemed really fun. But also, like, she kind of grew on me as a character. I'm gonna be honest. Even though the crisis is over, we still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really go to the collective time. Dang, you want us to go there so bad.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger. If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Ah, our hero's here.
Ooh, we
Is there
got
something
things.
you want to discuss?
About the stances of the heavenly principles and the shades, about the ode of resurrection somehow taking effect before victory, about Nalan's gnosis, about the next stop on our journey, about the tribe my ancient name will belong to. Ooh, okay. We'll start from the first and then go to the last, okay? But the stances of heavenly principles and the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell.
Oh.
We saw that for ourselves.
True.
Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in NATLAN. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The
right, it's still
captain's
here.
subordinate sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
Really?
The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
Ooh.
Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Ooh, that's messy. Ooh, that's messy. No, because they don't have the Gnosis. So that must mean in some future patch before Snezhnaya, they're gonna try and take it. We're gonna be like, okay. Interesting. So that's gonna be a plot point in a future patch. I'm gonna assume in the next stop of our journey, Snezhnaya.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the Ancient Dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Ancient Moon remnants, relics of secret source technology for the era of ancient dragons. Source technology, okay. So most of Dragon's technology theoretically should come from this moon, these moon fragments then. They infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
Oh, here you
Their
go.
stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
What?
Ancient Moon's remnants,
what Skirk's
the
gonna have?
Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Okay. That seems interesting. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mavuika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
That it? No. Now, did I miss anyone? Ooh, we're Pyro Traveler! What is our wing gliders? That makes sense. We got a new profile thing too. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. See, these are very like... Huh. So are the constellations kind of irrelevant? cold damage, scorching. Skill damage. What's this? Okay. Gotta look at that after.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped NATLAN overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Znaya, Rachev.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, the captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for us. His death is something sad, but for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you... As we celebrate, thank you for the rest. You can keep chat.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor.
Oh my god, I just clicked something accidentally. Okay, I think I'm good.
No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past,
my
he
computer
now has my utmost respect.
Okay, let's sneak over to Shalonen.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If NATLAN faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
I would use the lolly to jump over, but I think I might still trigger it. So I'm just gonna run over here. Okay.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of NATLAN. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that we will never forget your contribution.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride like a hero's march on to the other side. You lost in the NATLAN War. Ooh, oh, I like that. That's cute. It's like they're wearing a crown. Embark on new adventures. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely something I have to do, isn't it? I want to fight this boss. We'll finish the quest first. Maybe I'll do that on my own.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish the story!
Oh, Nana's awkwardly staring.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mavuika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united NATLAN against a dangerous foe.
Yes.
Now, this story
they all
truly
represent...
begins
I
with
see
the
what they're
arrival
doing.
of the Traveler in NATLAN.
Cause they're all like different, representing like different place. I like that. They're all like all their different clothes and stuff.
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage.
Dang, he's telling everything.
And earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
You know all the lore. Oh, he's going intense. Oh my god. He's like, this is a captivating and thrilling story. I'm gonna tell it with the most enthusiasm possible.
The sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out. And Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and NATLAN has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mavuika, created a bridge between them.
Interesting.
Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Ooh. It's a Pyrocon? No thank you.
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day? Alrighty then!
Okay.
Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Okay, that's kind of funny. I like that. Is it gonna end? Oh my god. I'm gonna get that too. Wait, a Pyro Traveler. Okay, we might literally be on fire right now, but it's fine. Just waiting for the fire to disappear, please. Oh my god. Okay. For the fire flowers, the orange, red. Yes. Also, we get like little stars. Okay. That. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I did expect some deeper themes to happen. I'm not gonna lie, because I was like, ooh, what if this happened and this happened, and then it wasn't as convoluted or interesting as I thought it was. But I still think it was a really interesting story, and I also like played fully through it as well. Like 4 hours 51 minutes. That's kind of insane. Technically, it should have been like 3 hours 51 minutes, or like maybe like technically like 4 hours I played, because I did have that 1 hour where I was just, you know, doing the gacha and other stuff. What is this? Story quest. Ooh. You know, we might get interesting stuff in the story quest, but I think I honestly will just do that on my own. If I'm being honest. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Now what's this? Yes. Claim. Achievements. And that's that there. Or it's not. There we go. What's this? Ooh, yeah, we get things. And then we get this. Oh, cute. Oh, it like shows it in a different way. What are the costs, I believe you're in the end. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support of every step of the way. Let's be best friends. Also, it changed. But that also means I don't really get to see the other ones. Roar. That's cute. There are some other ones, though, that I would like to have seen. Because it showed like there was like 2 other ones I didn't get, so I'm like, I can't go back to see them now, which is interesting. Mysterious weapon fragment, arrow rest. It may aid the traveler in some inexplicable way at the future point in their journey. Okay. Some of these things might be like just old things I had, but I'm not sure. Got this. That's great. Okay, now we have this stuff. I have one of those. I have these. You can offer ore up to blazing flint ore. We gotta do that. We have to do that at some point. We really do. Because I want to know what that does. And of course I gotta do that. There's so much I have to do. But I'm so happy we're done. We finished the NATLAN ARK. Whoa, 500. I get to go eat food. Oh yeah, I was like totally supposed to eat food like a while ago. But I mean, now it's fine. I get to go eat food and chill. I think that's probably it for me for Genshin tonight, just in general. So I won't be streaming tomorrow then. I thought I was going to, because I thought I was gonna, like, you know, continue part of this, like, on to the next day. But I actually did it all in one go, which I'm proud of myself for. It's been a while since I've done, like, you know, a longer stream. So, thanks everyone for joining. My thoughts on the NATLAN not live stream, but NATLAN story. I liked it. I'm not gonna lie. I think that one part where like everything was like super positive and nice like threw me, and I was like, something's off here. And then Citlali came and it was like, oh, something, like we have to do something. I was like, oh, are we in like some type of time loop? Are we in dimensional weirdness? Like, what's going on? It wasn't that at all. We were actually having a positive time. I am definitely gonna look at certain things though. Like, I'm gonna look at when we were fighting the boss and what it was saying. So I think you could look at here what they were saying. I kind of want to watch some people's perspectives on this when they do play through it, because I want to see what they do, and how they react. What else do I want to do? I want to... I think that's it, actually, yeah. I want to see, like, the dance thing, because I didn't click on it, because I don't know. Also, I want to watch some lore videos on this, too, because, like, Kabikano, like, made the death god or whatever, like, contradict herself or whatever. So it's like, we just got no explanation on, like, how that's going to manifest. It just is. And then we got all this other lore, and I don't know. I'm just really interested in what's coming up. It seems like it's not going to be, like, a bunch of, like, filler for NATLAN. Like, there's still going to be more stuff. I'm going to presume that it's, like, pretty plot relevant. Like, potentially the Gnosis being taken, or like Skirk appears. We might get a new element with Skirk, because they were talking about a new element. So I'm very interested in the future of Genshin right now, I'm not gonna lie. I think Snezhnaya is going to be interesting. But wow. In terms of, like, I really need to get more this stuff done, but in terms of, like, if I were to compare it to Sumeru or, like, Fontaine, I still think Fontaine was better, if I'm being honest. Like, NATLAN had its good points, yes, and had some actually pretty good cutscenes, but I do think Fontaine just had it just had that je ne sais quoi, you know? And then Sumeru was really interesting to me, but I would actually say maybe NATLAN and Sumeru are kind of on the same level. I don't know. But Sumeru had some really good points, so I'm not sure, but I honestly like NATLAN. It was a great time. Despite its issues and the lack of voice acting at points, which was to be expected. But yeah, I'm gonna say thanks everyone for watching and joining the stream. I'm excited to play Honkai Star Rail 3.0 when it comes out. I'll probably stream the story of that, maybe. We'll see. I think I'm going to, though. I'm definitely gonna stream pulling for Herta, though. And yeah. And then the next time I stream Genshin, I don't know who's being released next. I might go for Janssen, I might not, because I do have to save. So, I don't know, because I definitely want Skirk. I definitely want Skirk. Some of the other characters also look kind of interesting in, like, the little preview. So, Janssen, I'm not sure. It really depends. They seem really cool, but also, I don't know. It depends. But I don't know who's coming up next. So yeah, we'll see. But the next time I stream Genshin, I would presume the next time I stream Genshin, unless I'm, like, really in my content creator bag, the next time I'm, like, planning on pulling a character. So I don't know when that will be at all. But maybe if you, like, watch, like, the intro or end of, like, you know, a Honkai stream and, like, you know, like a character banners coming up, like, I'll probably maybe say during that point. Yeah, but thanks everyone for joining. It's been a really long time of streaming this whole thing, but it was great. And I'll see you all in the next one. I do have some content planned. Also, oh my god, here I go with the yapping. I do have some content planned, maybe this year, actually. Because I did want to plan stuff for this year. And I was supposed to have content planned for this month, but I didn't do any. But I do have some ideas, and I'm actually tomorrow probably gonna like actually do some of those things and actually record some stuff, but we're gonna see. Yeah, anyways, goodbye everyone.